Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum, where we managed to give away a lot of MMR yesterday. What did we end up on? With a minus 17 for the final game. I think we wound up minus 114 for the day. 10 wins, 15 losses. Let's go. You know, we've had better. Hello, Titan. How are you? And who is further up the chat? And why is this one thing covering it? Blue Feral. Hello, hello. Welcome in, both of you. We're just going to jump in. I'm all right today. Had kind of a quiet day. It could have been a more productive day, but you know, these things happen. How about yourself? And how about you, Blue? How was your day? Channel point predictions are up. You're gonna lurk tonight watching Mumbo Jumbo play a tower defense game. Okay, cool. I did hear he was trying variety streaming. Day was good. Excellent. Lurking is always allowed. Speed. Speed with Stormcallers. Let's go. We will have fast storms. Kiddo was very excited. They're bleaching a cat skull. Worked out very nicely. So, quite pleased. I'm pleased that there just weren't any disasters. Really. That's all I wanted. No, non-disaster day. Oh, you're this kind of person. Excellent. We might want arc lights. Let's see how it goes. I think we are going to need arc lights. But it hasn't gone badly this round. In fact, it's not that splash getting to the one with arc lights and the quality of volley we had on the left. We might not even lose this round. Oh, we lose. Okay. Close enough. Good. We get units as well. Neither of us defend Wasp at all. Neither of us defend Wasp at all, but I kind of want those fangs. Yeah, we'll just take the fangs, we'll build out a shaft board. Add the classic running crawler. Oh, you have Sabertooth because you're a Sabertooth specialist, and you added the Phoenix. Okay, the Phoenix were a better call, maybe than the Fangs. Airborne Chaff is always fun. True. What is my guy doing? And welcome in, Wild. Also, do owe a thank you to Exiled Primarch, who managed to follow us 10 minutes before we started stream, 8 minutes before we started stream. I'm really not sure how that worked at all. Crawlers are gonna get in on tower. My running crawlers are gonna get tower. Are they gonna do it in time? No, because all the fangs are dead, and the arclight turned around. Oh, unlucky. Well. Happy with that. We've got it covered. I was told about you from a friend. Notify me you when I went live, so it was just awesome timing. Hey, welcome in. First time chatter. I just thought it was hilarious. I was like, wait, how did you even do that? I mean, I actually had a follower before my first ever broadcast too, but that was because I'd notified Discord that I was going to be doing it. I was like, still kind of surprised. We're just going to keep building out a very standard chaff board here. Yes, you're the gold damage dealer. You can try to deal gold damage again. Oh, opponent is going to try anti-missiling. Also, we really wrecked Phoenix there. That's unfortunate for you since you have no other upshoot. Could have done a little better for you, sir. Almost 2 at night there, Inglorious Bastard Biohazard. The viewer count. Just popping in for some calming voice to nod off to. Hey, it's fine. We only just started tonight. So, viewer count will get where it needs to get eventually. We'll add you and you. Not sure if I can doze off to laser and explosion sounds. I mean, it's a skill, right? It's a skill. You turn it down really low, get it nice and calming and soothing. So you took and kept the Wasp Swarm. You're going to try the Wasp Swarm now, huh? You betrayed symmetry. We did. We've betrayed symmetry so far. We have Storms on the left and Phoenix on the right at the moment. We ran into this guy yesterday. Yes, they did the same thing. They did the same thing. Bet themselves round 1. I was like, okay, you know, I like it. It's baller. Don't mind, but not necessarily going to work out for you. It is going to work out for them this round, though. This will work out for me this round. Yikes. I think we kind of have to go through that, right? I don't want to pin them in place into it. I feel like, yes, if you don't believe in yourself, you have already lost it. It sounds very, sounds very zen. I mean, opponent doesn't even have ground yet. Maybe we don't care. I actually wonder if we get a little bit out of the spaces that he might be shooting for if we take speed. Yeah. Just go quicker than he's expecting us to. It's fine. Oh, he did the same thing. Ah. Yeah, I just missed it a bunch. Well, we did hit the Phoenix mostly. Alright, now what? Upgrade all. You get that. And that. And we probably take this. I think next round it's yeah, high level Arclight getting 2 down by crawlers. That was very nice. I think next round we're just adding 3 Phoenix and or Phoenix extra damage. Because he got no chaff. And he's not going to buy any more chaff. Yep. Classic, simple, stupid simple Vulcan Phoenix, honestly. He should take the melters, right? good evening. How are you, Beardrag? We'd actually like a pack of fangs up the middle. They do have AA. They have AA. Is there a better play here? Basically need you guys stopping there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it all the way up here. Yep, he took the melters, knew that was coming. He took the elite marksman, which is painful for him. Right, all the work guys. Thumpita, thumpita, thumpita. We basically called his play ahead of time. One for each of these two. And what now? It'll be you, you. You. And this one. Let him go. Feels good placing chaff around 7 to 9 exactly. You're just like all I have to do is buy the right units. He's in more trouble. Yep, he goes for the arc light. That's fine. We kind of expected it. That's why we have stopped and taken extra range. Well, we needed one more Phoenix over here, I think. Places. Well, melters might be doing alright. There we go. Wasp spawn other side. Have it chaff for the good wasps. Ah. Yeah, probably should have. Wasn't too concerned, I guess. You think acid over nuke here? Hmm. I think grab. All sorts of things go down. Yeah, at least the acid lasts next round. Kind of see it as an argument for sure. Yeah, he wins the round. It's fine. And 450. What are we doing here? Maybe it's just energy absorb, huh? Maybe he turns things off. He has EMP on the storms. Okay. I see you, buddy. Yeah, I wouldn't think I was going to get that much production out of a War Factory. I just took it and sold it. There was probably even a more efficient sell there. I just didn't want to spend a lot of time on it. I was like, I can sell this in a single round, and it's fine. And Melter lock. Good night. Clean finish. Melters with suck. We're just not going to die unless he EMPs them. Half a Phoenix for every 10 seconds for over 1k. Exactly. All right. Well, there we go. Congrats to the one person who backed me. Nobody bet against, so you get your 10 cents back, or 10 rocks. That was very high stakes wagering there. I can't believe you guys bet a whole 10 rocks on that match. Oh, it was to Exiled Primarch. Okay, so that was your very first bet. Welcome in. Winning bet, no less. I do try to run ads between matches, just so you know. I'll run it and then I'll match make and resolve the bet usually, and get myself set up for the next match. So stick with us. We'll be right back. We also run this set record, so you can always come in and type record to see where we're at for the day. Woohoo! Big money. Ah, we get Boba Fett this time. All right. Hmm. Well, apparently the matchmaking here wanted us to wait for everybody to have gotten back from ads. So there you go. We're just going to sit on this screen for a moment. Or two. Or three. I suppose I should pick something instead of just mucking about with commands. There we go. We'll do that one. All right, there you go. Bang Gatekeeper just for you. Also bang Automod. Custom commands built on the spot. He was like, do I even want to know? Probably not. Never mention it again. Wait for it to be discovered. Exactly. Oh, well, I was expecting you to be further forward, too. Hmm. Right. Do I sell everything and transition? Oh, are you in Fang Gaming? All right. I see you. It looks too Fang Gaming to me. I'm going to be buying some things that are good against Fangs. One or two. Looks like we got the right matchups, though, for round one. Anyways. I mean, except for the part where I have Mustang. Sorry, Marksman trying to clean up Fangs. There we go. Domination. Perfect formation. Laser sight, right? Perfect. Go get him, team. Nope, it is not Fang Gaming, at least. How many custom commands do I have to accumulate before I get VIP? I'm sorry, VIP is given for financial support and not custom command support. I think you have achieved bang regular or regular though. So, hello, Captain Walmart. Welcome in. The original generator of Walmart sledges. I finance you with content. Yeah, but that does not put presents under the tree for Kiddo. Oh dear. This has gone actually less well than last round. Unsurprising, we didn't add to chat. Okay. But it'll be fine. Especially if we get some sabers. Do we want sabers or do we just want Vulcans? 450, 300. I think we want the sabers because the Vulcan and the Sandworm are both good, but not against the saber. Alright, you get those, you guys get those, and let's try the... add some additional chaff, please. And we'll add some additional range. Oh, you're going with Vulcan and additional Phoenixes. I see. One of the Phoenix got insta-locked. That's no good. Two of the Phoenix, multiple Phoenix got insta-locked. That's very bad. Okay. We need better chests with this thing. Be a little rough here. On the other hand, we're gonna win left to right, are we? We still have some chaff alive? I kinda like this plan. 155 meter Mustang just sits out here and does damage for a while. Yeah, you blow that up. Perfect. Crawlers do their best. Mustangs do their best. Just... Enhancement module is not really what we need here, is it? I think we need more chaff, so you are it. We're gonna run chaff at you. Chaff at you. Chaff at you, but not right into the Vulcan. Seems like a plan. We just added the early mid chaff that we haven't had before. This wrap? I know, RIP Fun Card. And he could even have taken it because he's got a thing to level. So it's even more frustrating. Nope, he's just ranged to the Phoenix. He didn't take it. He didn't even level that Phoenix. So what are we trying out tonight? I think we're going to try not giving away all of our MMRs. That is my first plan. Apparently right now we're in Mustang Marksman, having not gotten it from starting pack. But opponent convinced us we wanted Marksman. Or sorry, Mustangs even. convinced us to go Mustangs. Maybe we want to keep them alive from further out. We waste our extras this round. Waste our extra deploy this round, but I think that's okay. I mean, why is our guy he just wants to build more chaff? Like, okay. Oh, yeah, it was way more important. Now he's going to get the lock on that thing. That's fair. But I mean, buddy, I actually want to throw down some anti-fire plays anyways. Oh, you're going to try flanks for pull and missiling things out. You're not, like, on the verge of winning, right? I mean, it's a very obvious Vulcan and Phoenix player, yes. What gave it away? But it's like not been fantastic Vulcan Phoenix play is what's getting me. Like, there's no... I'm gonna just say I'm very confused. We're this early and we haven't taken many techs. I think we just efficient tech research. You guys can have some range. You guys can probably have some range. I kind of want, like, this to draw the initial fire, if there is any. Or missile, if there is any. And I guess that means I kind of want this one, too. For the same purpose. Oh yeah, I see. Actually, should probably do this corner. We're taking the level. I don't really understand why we're leveling my units for me, but okay. You know, I'm not going to argue against. Hey, he's just going to feed the... Yeah, look, we called it. Actually, should have left my initial unit there. What did he do? The double? Yeah, he did the double. War crimes. War crimes are pretty, but, sir, he tried not committing war crimes. Like, this fire bath right now is perfect for worms. Just want the two to go in different directions if possible. War crimes are always the answer. Love it. How do I get this one drawn? Too many birds, huh? Try to get the oil on. Yes, I see it. Oh, you got it. Very nice landing there. Turns out birds prey on worms. You knew. Love it. This round I did not love. Let's see if we can do a little bit better. He took the additional deployment, yeah. Fire does feel lazy, I agree. Especially the way this guy's been playing it. We'll see if he's clever enough. He does actually drop one behind us, and he blocks ours. I should have held that for a different round, or used the oil on a different round. That's okay, most of the fight will get through that. We were going to get through the birds faster than that. Unluckies. Very simple Vulcan Phoenix from him. I didn't deal with it well. Well, apologies to those that supported me with... How did you guys bet that whole thing? Yes, our whole board died to fire, it's true. He sort of baited it out with the Mustang early. It's not the whole board either, it's the, just all the chaff. I think you were right that getting the, No, old man, it doesn't really help against the, against what he was doing there. Oh, were you ever rematched into Narayan? There we go. You just came back and won some points. Sorry, streamer. Yeah, that's how it went. I think we should have been throwing down storms much earlier on that board. I might have to go back to that War Crimes Vulcan too. That felt really good. It's been feeling good for a lot of people, I think. So let's go ahead back to it. Not for this game, but for the next one. You are the speed specialist with storms. Hello. Yes, I should have gotten AA marks around earlier. I don't think I could have afforded it much earlier than that, but you are not wrong. Poor partner. Yeah, no, it happens. Alright, what was our loss last game? Our loss last game was minus 21, so we're minus 4 for the day. Oh, yes, you're this person. I remember. I am happy to take your insight again. Your answer to Storm's last game was pretty poor. We'll see if you do it again. Well, that's actually terrible. Because you get this at the right timing. Oh, goodness, that was awful. Oh, no, it was not. They landed at just the right spot. Yes, round 1 quad storms for rudeness sakes. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I think we wind up with boons for chaff clear. Yeah, the wasps were on offer. You are not. Oh, there are the wasps. We appreciate that you put the level 2 on the side that I had the typhoons. That was fortunate for me. Much appreciated. And did we play those wasps perfectly, gang? Look at that. If you've ever wondered why the Fang behind tower, this was the game to show you why. Moon level? Not quite. If he was going to reinforce something, it would be this side, right? Thank you, Exiled Primarch. It wasn't even, honestly, this wasn't even a calling it as so much as a, these were where I was going to put units anyways. Okay, he has jump driven out of it to guard. I mean, you're right. Oh, okay. Do you understand how mobile beacons work? Because it's looking a little unlikely. You're going to have things in the way of that mobile beacon all round. But okay, carry on. Oh, there's a something out there too, to just to distract. Perfect. That's actually much better. Distract the typhoons with that. It's pretty solid from him. It's about as good as he could have hoped for. Because he gets the pulled my fangs out of the way. Gets in on tower. Is it actually good enough? Is getting tower what you needed, sir? Yeah, getting tower was not actually what you needed. Rather a shame. Let's just hit that. You guys. You and pretty much perfect monies. Let's go. I mean, you're going to try straight up the middle. I understand. That doesn't... I didn't think one of these needs to... Oh, okay. That's weirder. I mean, the bizarre bit about all of this is he's not playing around... Okay, he's added a worm. Worm curse activate. No, he had already activated the curse early with this wasp play. This spectacular wasp play of his. The poor worm is pretty much stuck on the surface, too. Oh, nope, it's gone down. It comes back up. Poor thing is just trapped on the surface over there. We've still got crawlers alive, sir. Oh, Archwop, you did. Very cool. You misunderstood the math of loaning. Well, now you understand. And it will get better. Oh, poor worm. Poor, poor worm. Yeah, loans are very bad econ. Is presumably the lesson you took. All right, what choices should we be making here, gang? Is there a tech we should be taking? Maybe we just want to feed levels into these guys as quick as we can. Let them move across the board a little quicker. Maybe we let them missile things out at 180 missile meters. Maybe we don't bother. we have to shield? Is that the play? Yeah, we did have to shield. Cool. Bit of a problem spot for the worms, though. That's a lot of XP to keep away. Glad we have the extra fangs behind. Oh, it's a baby. Little baby. Aww. Okay, we've pretty much been reading his plays all game. This is a little painful. I feel like we are way out in front. Float and delete a fort. Yeah. No, that's yeah. Sorry, we were just all over reading this. Like, that's I right. He forced Wasp Worm into Typhoon Acid, and I mean, even at the end of the day, we have acidic explosions. It's not like I'm not going to drop, you know, crawlers at different levels to keep the acid coming. You know, Void, you are far from unique in that, sir. It should be a big boost to your MMR, yes. To understand loans, for sure. So we were -4, now we're +11. Congrats to the one person who backed us. Who gets their money back, apparently. And yeah, we'll queue up again. 55. Good work. Oh, this guy. We have a history with this guy. And this guy started a terrible losing streak a few weeks ago. No, he kills with aggro. It's very different, but like it's the style that I used to play. So I've been forcing myself to play other styles for other reasons, and to get to be better, solid all around. See, I'm gonna argue against my moderator here. I don't think there is cheese. I think everybody who wants to argue that something is cheesy is saying opponent exploited something that was weak in my build. If your build is strong, there is no cheese that attacks it. Right? Round 1 air. My build board is weak to that. It's not cheese if he goes round 1 air. Absolutely not. I mean, I just don't think... I think it's got a pejorative. I think it's negative. I think it's used negatively. And, you know? Exactly, Pais. Air does not exist. It cannot hurt me. But at any rate, just personal opinion. I think if you have built a board that is heavily vulnerable to X and are punished by X, that's not cheese. If you've built everything behind your towers and you are punished by Stormcallers on the line, again, that's not cheese. You just haven't defended your towers. If I lost to air this round, that's not cheese. I just didn't defend air. If Void loses to Acid, it's not cheese. He just needed to lose to Acid. Okay, we can take the Wasps because we're Typhoon Specialist. He's Farseer. That's fine. We will... Like, this is about as close to cheese as I think there is. Because I'm planning to sell out of it next round anyways. Right? So in that sense, this is cheese. Right? It's the... I'm going to take a temporary advantage. I'm going to hit him with it. Yeah, it's used as a pejorative most of the time, so... And I just think, if you don't want to lose to it, build something that's stronger against it. Like, you don't want to lose to this? Build that Fang behind your tower. Yes, that's exactly where I'm at, Void. It's the, Now, if there were something that is impossible to predict and impossible to defend against, or impossible to predict and really expensive to defend against to the point that it's bad for the rest of your board, that would be cheese. Like, that would be a game balance issue. That, you know... We can't defend to. Okay. Dirty Randy, by the way, has sort of gifted us with his positioning, I think. He should obviously have his Farseer out here. And we'll play sentries around the possibility of silliness on the flanks. Wait a minute, why did he shoot the... God, the Tarantula's just doing too well at clearing. Well, okay. Different issue then. It's fine. It's fine. Void, I don't know if I agree with that either. I think it may do too much passive damage, yes. I think that's a much better take. Wasp calling is going to hurt, but let's see. That's going to really hurt. Nicely played. How are we doing for hit? We're doing very poorly. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. We have about 500 left. 248. Close enough. I do not seem to get anything in front of my steel balls this game. Oh, goodness. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodness. You idiot. All of these people. Goodbye. Oh, wow. Really? We're just going to stick on that then, apparently. General chat, doing general chat things. Rio. Okay. I forgot to actually check what output was. The internet was a mistake. It really was. Hmm. We were at plus 11. Randy has cost us like 30, right? 28. So minus 17. Rio. It's been a while since I've seen Rio. Alright, what do we got? Marksman, Crawler, and Storm. We're just gonna go back to some standard, I think. Alright. Yeah, we've got a sledge start, Art Schwab. You had questions about sledge start's chaff positioning, so we've got the crawlers basically where we wanted them to draw Stormcaller volleys for a while. You can see how well that has worked. And then we have crawlers all the way in on some storms on the right side. But don't be too excited about the sledge. We are giant specialists, so we may well pivot out of it if there's a better option, depending on what opponent is generating. We might commit into it, but we might commit out of it as well. He just got the marksman drop to go with his marksman. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate, I think. Well. We're just going to wind up with something like that for now. Alright, I'm going to enforce the game in front of us rule. The two of you can have that argument in many, many other forums. Please take it out of my chat. I'm not enjoying it. I think the two of you are only entertaining yourselves at the moment, so take it away. Yes, we do. We do have EMP on the tanks. I do think they are a bait into assault mode marksman. But you know what wouldn't be? Right, well, it's going to take us a minute, but you guys get range first. Hacker memes, strats. No, I think we're going. I mean, we're giant specialist. We're going to use our giantness. That is actually a halfway decent response, I think. Okay, you're going crawler. Sure. It's not going to work out because of the ranged stuff that deletes crawlers. Yeah, you know what's better at clearing crawlers than Assault Mode Marksman? Yeah, it's called Arclight, sir. Appreciate you giving us levels. Yeah, I know you win this round. Actually, it looks like we won basically where the tank was. We also distracted a lot on the outside. So I actually would like that a lot. That would be fun. The rear flank one. Expanding the flanks is probably not it, though. Oh, that's even. Since we were gonna sell you anyways, let's go. Oh my gosh, it's like we have perfect monies. Who knew? Who expected perfect monies for this? ER crawlers. ER crawlers, they jump in the air, they bite. So, Exiled Primarch wanted to ask, what are my thoughts on Assault Mode Marks? I think it's weird that there's a tech on a card that completely changes a card. Or completely changes the unit, right? Like, that's just bizarre to me. And, I'm not sure why we needed it. It makes more sense. I actually kind of think it made more sense as a card rather than a thing you sort of plan into. I don't know. But planned into with a fourth tech on, or card and the fourth tech on it were actually pretty toxic, I think. So. Oh my guy, my poor guy. Dates the giants, gets gianted. Let's see. My goodness. Now, yes, there was improved War Factory. That is a concern. Not gonna lie. I think you guys just get drilled. I'd love to level somebody. Yeah, it was making it a tech meant that it cost a tech slot, and that was actually good, I think. But it's just weird that, like, some people are running it and some people aren't. And, like, it's kind of neat that you've got something that completely changes the texture of a unit. That's fine. Yeah, I see what you're going to do there. I see why you want to do it that way. Tank the melter. if I'd leveled that guy, it might have gotten this fellow. Yep, I get him anyways. Good word. Melters has problems, not anymore. Ruh-roh. Now we have problems. Oh, wait. Now we have levels. Oh my gosh. Are you turning me into a sledge carry behind forts? This is... sorry, oh my goodness, this is so silly. Alright. I mean, escape velocity, yes, but it's the, what other option do we have? It gets missiled out without it. Doesn't look like our guy really understood how the crawler battle was going to go, but okay. Yes, the Arclights are not currently kicking things to death for me. It's a little unfortunate. Yes, he's going mass melting point. It was clear, right? So we're just going for even more. Like, you guys just run out in front, right? In fact, maybe you guys hang out in the back to run out in front later. Go with even more range. You've gone Crawler Prod. Alright, but not Loose Formation Crawler. Interesting. Here-ish, I think. Yeah, sweet. Left side. Huh. Fire on the ground, huh, sir? A little frustrating. Yeah, he really does. I mean, he needs to, right? Like, that's the way he gets the melters to lock. And it is working for him. This is what Loose Crawler does to people. Hey, congrats to the folks that ID'd Rio as the winner of that one. We're down 21 for that match. So we're 38 down for the day. No, Twitch, I don't really want a help me write feature. I don't know if that's you or Google offering it, but I appreciate the thought. Don't care. Alright, let's see. Where were we? Let us queue up again. So that's what happened to Clippy. Exactly. Exactly. Also, could we not delete opponent's name? Like, it's annoying that there's no way to get opponent's name from here until this countdown ends. Like, that just frustrates me. I'm probably one of the few people that frustrates, but it also frustrates me that we get, like, the 90-second thing without a, Right, there was no, So, from the moment it goes to the orange Vulcan image until the end of both players picking Specialist, there is no way to see who you're playing, other than the main multiplayer screen, outside of the actual game that you're in, if you happened to have that open somewhere. Yes. It's not even if you miss. It's if you're streaming and somebody chats something in the middle. In this case, it was... So that's what's happened to Clippy. and it causes you to no longer be certain of the spelling of the person's name, and then you have to wait 40 seconds to start your prediction because, you know, you want to make sure it was correct. In the category of this is probably fine for most people, but yes, it's a very specifically me problem. Alright. Opponent is elite spec and has come out heavy right, which is fun. Yes, that is already long ago suggested, because, you know, you don't want to be sitting there checking. And actually, 4-player free-for-all does it really nicely with the little show who's still present and who's not. We have to clear the chaff first. Maybe. I mean, that's my point exactly, Void, is I can't make it happen any faster than that. I tell them what the issues are, they choose the prioritization. I don't know where we're putting that yet. Might not even have been the right choice. Void, you've clearly never worked in game dev. More Hot Wheels skins, absolutely no impact on the dev team. Like, you're comparing apples to oranges. I know it's a joke, but I'm tired of it. I've heard it too many times. It comes across bitter now rather than as a joke. Just letting you know. Titan, you mean my formation or his? That'll work for me. I wonder if this guy sees where we're going with this play out here. Oh, that was beautiful. Look the way those two split. And he's so missleable, you're not wrong. We do appear to need a single target out there, though. Tower defense could have gotten in a little, or tower attack could have gotten in a little bit earlier. Yes, I think Scorps do eat him alive at this point. I do see the clumping. Hacker is probably even better, honestly. Pull one of those big units. Obviously have to. I don't know if we care. All right. That'll be a hacker level. That's good. That's really good. Oh, baby. Keep it up. Keep it up. Good work there, hacker. Oh, that's brilliant. Although, as clumped as he is, the ion beam is pretty rough, too. Goodness. It's gotta be this, right? Okay, they replicate now, I see. What they don't do is win, sir. You might need them to start winning. almost put that extra one out here. Not sure if it would have been better out here or at the other side of the board. It's fine either way. And yeah, recruiting them would have been nice, but tech, I think, is more important for keeping them out of range there. No ion for either. It was too early. I mean, that's just too good, right? Kind of got to be there, right? I mean, you can't shield a javelin, so you win or lose based on who put it where. Oh, you've gone Overlord, huh? Oh, for him? But he did. The thing is, he only knew about the one hacker. He couldn't even have positioned necessarily where the next one was. And he didn't know about the item on it. Oh, that orbital hitting both items. That's brutal for him. Yeah, it would have killed everything on the right? It would have killed him as well. Oh, he moved the Overlord by the end. That's good for him. I don't feel so bad. No, it wasn't that epic. He moved to the this guy to the other side. Still, though. There we go. 6-round defense. Use opponent upshoot to shoot up. We actually had a level 2 Typhoon which never got out. It was a gold damage dealer that round. It never gets out in front of anything. It's got 120 meter range. Yeah. Yeah, GG. It was over and dusted. Done and dusted quickly. Hello, Momaro. We're trying to improve Amarok's mood after a couple of losses and some odd chat content went afoul of it. We were 50-50 on that one. Congratulations to the 50 that chose me. Did we run an ad recently? Ish. Would we rather have one now or at 4 rounds into the match? You're 3-15. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What? Momaro. Okay, sure. We have the epic grudge match. Is there a Momaro available? Oh, you have to open the game. That's fine. Take your time. We just started an ad. No, let's see. What are we, 18. All right, predictions are up for the redeemed match. You got about 5 minutes to get into that one. You've got, I'm pretty sure I follow you, right? That's a Momaro. There we go. Not night, please. I think I'm bored of Railway Town. Okay, I'm on now. Be right back. But you readied up. I am confused. All right, channel point prediction is open for this one. Redeemed match: Amarok 13 and 18 versus Momaro 3 and 15. So, recent streaks. Who is in worse shape? Vote between Amarok and Momaro. Tough pick, exactly. I can't vote on both, so I'm not voting. I mean, fair enough. Nobody has to. Momaro is elite spec. Okay. Go Amaro. Go Momarok. Momarok. Alright, alright. What are we gonna do here? The dice has said Mo. I mean, fair enough. I'm not gonna argue it. Who am I to argue with what the dice says? Let's say it, the dice of doom. Okay, he's coming out aggro on this side. We will get a tower. It won't be in time, but we will get a tower. As mod, contract obliges me to approach a support streamer. I don't think that's actually how that works, but okay. Can we get the second tower before he gets ours? I like the way it panned out to kind of bring the tower into focus. We do not get the tower in time here. That is disaster. Yep, GG's. I mean, at least for this round. He's also got 5,400 hit points to our, like, well, 3,600 now. Elite ball aggro. I should actually start trying this, especially if I get that pack, the elite ball plus art. He gets so distracted I don't press speed up. I love it. What do we want out of these? Those are all amazing. Let's go for insta-kabosh on drop-in. I mean, we're gonna be in this headbutt forever, right? Oh, you took Phoenix, okay. There was a Rhino drop that round, my friend. It doesn't seem to have done very poorly either. And those are mass-produced pieces. I love it. Mass-produced level 2 phoenixes. So if we kill them, we get extra value because they're elite. Well, they don't really help Momaro that much, because they're 1.4x strength. I mean... yeah. Goodness. Oh, goodness, that would just get so silly, right? Unfortunately, it's going to cost me 400. You know, can do. You had lots and lots and lots of lots. Okay. Yes, it's literally. Would you? I told them flying units aren't real. They can't hurt me. And I said, would you mind buying some upshoot for me this round? Okay, so he took the mass-produced Wraith as well. This is great. We will destroy them. It will be funs. Oh well. I guess we'll just have all sorts of upshoot. Note, sir. We have acquired upshoot. Be advised. Hope or cope for unit drop? Apparently we hoped, but I think this is the classic. Wait a minute. This is the classic. We have a. There we go. We have this for it. What are some of the favorite units for a upshoot? Let's make sure we have some. Make sure we have insta-locks, shall we? Against whatever units there are. Yeah, I would say that my favorites are AA here on the marksman and AA on steel balls. I'm sorry, not steel balls. AA on wasps. I was reading wasps and then saw steel balls on screen. That's actually pretty terrible timing for him because we should hit this right about now. Chunkata, 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 chunkata. The classic ball AA tech, exactly. You guys know about that one, right? Steel balls that shoot up. But it only shoots as high as wasps. It doesn't shoot anything else. I mean, I think we just try to hit the backside here. guys all got levels. You got a level. Well, that's just rude. Speaking of wasps. Power down. Good. I'm not sure this is where I want this fight happening, sir. Would you turn around? Sir, turn around. Sir, please turn around. Actually, this could be better than it looks. Maybe? Tower? Oh, it's got an armored shield on it, huh? It's a little rough. You have some, anti-air from the wasps, or the fangs even, to handle the wasps. Here we go. Yep, now it's staying time. But yes, there was the tower. The tower timing was great, but don't run AA, so we're not doing that. Oh, they don't even jump drive, huh? Okay. It's fine. Elite AA stings. I mean, I think we're just gonna do that. So wonder if we should just You're missing things out now because you're understanding how desperate your situation is. I like it. I'm glad. We ran speed so we'd get that tower a little quicker, please. That's not quick enough, sir. Is it level 2? Still just level 2, but... It's amazing how much the one hacker slowed down the air units on this side. I'm trusting the 30-meter range changes that engagement substantially for me. Armor sucks, but that's why we added the second fellow. I think he might have this. It's pretty solid. Oh, look at you. Turn. Hmm. Alright, we're gonna win the right side. Not enough left on the left to stop it, but, oh, you, sir, don't do this. You're not supposed to go over there. Why? Level a zillion tower. Alright. Well, there's a play you won't see me make very often. Well, maybe he does, but even if we've forced him to, we've forced him to buy overlords on the opposite side and throw down overlords over there, both of which are fine for me, I think. He did not, so it even better. Crawlers and wasps close together without her shield does not matter, White Jagger, because the missile will target either ground or air, so it will hit one or the other, whichever one's in front. So if it fires out at the ground unit, it'll hit the ground, it won't touch the air. I could blow up that group. Turns out, without all his shiny techs, he's in really weak shape. And that's a lot of levels we needed. Yeah, it's pretty important. It's one of the things for making flanks work. It's why you'll see people do like a crawler in front and a something else in back. Finally getting all the levels we wanted. You get a level, you get a level. Ooh. You, probably? And then what? 450, huh? I think I just need another chaff unit out here. Hello, Mumbo Jumbo with the raid. Hello, hello. Oh, well, that's handy. Most of the missiles won't land. Power goes down. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Toast. This board was working for Momaro for quite a while, and then it was not. GG. Oh, wow, yes, that went suddenly very badly. The round 8, round 9 was like... Yeah. I do feel better. Yes. The no Botan play was critical, yes. But even if he'd done it right, Titan, it's still 550 to unlock it and 200 for the boat. And then I don't know, why didn't you mobile beacon back to protect anything back here for the call-ins? Bellicose was watching. I mean, then just shutting down the call-in missiles or the temp missiles, and we've got essentially shields for days. I actually think the photon emission on Farseer was the key call that really seemed to change it for me. You were pretending the call-ins don't exist. Well, I mean, that's a way to go, I guess. Spells aren't real, they can't hurt you. Fair enough. All right, well, that has thank you, appreciate it. I run it, I very rarely take it, but the times I want it, it's very important, right? We've got 38 degrees C up. I've only ever met them on 2v2 ladder. I've never met them on 1v1 ladder. Well, while we're thinking stupid things... Simile says, oh no, my win streak is in peril now. Ruh-roh. While we are thinking of stupid things... Okay, let's see if we can bait a your win streak is in peril because you're up against a Poochie? Yikes. That might be a little rough. Trying to send a mixed Fairy Fang build at him to like make him think it might be Fairy Fang, make him think it might be something else. That's the plan anyways. We don't want that, that's bait. That's fortunate, but kind of have to take, right? instant Scorpion, so you're not respecting the possibility of Carry Fang yet. But the Scorpion's gonna have a good day. Not good. It is, right? Spooky solid Carry Fang skeleton. People run the Vulcan Marksman Fang build? I haven't actually seen it at high level, no. Okay, the techs are phenomenal at certain levels of the board, right? Like, it's solid. And even if you don't wind up teching into all the I make all the cool things, it's still a solid build, alright? Like, don't get that part twisted. The sound scorpions make when they fire is very nice. We're down wasps onto this board, huh? Interesting. Did actually get the tower. That's also really frustrating. How annoying. Wasps were very good choice from me. Now we get the tower. Goodness. Wait, what? No, we did not drive by the Scorp and let him pot shot us as we went. What are you smoking? That's why the blue tanks were alive when they got over here. What are you even watching? I don't think you and I see the same boards. Like, we can literally look at the same board and not see the same board. It's hilarious. Oh, I should have put them back. Oh well.
Kind of saw that play coming. Almost put this Fang further back. Nope. Doesn't work for long. He has cars here. Now he's starting to get some stuff done. He missiled out one whole crawler. You see what I mean? Like there's no pot shots happening on these tanks from the Scorpion. They're shots that are hitting it are not from the Scorpion, they're from elsewhere. Well, I mean, fair, but it's not like I was expecting to. There we go. Oh, that was really unfortunate. Yes, we didn't fight him during debug is certainly an accurate way to put it. Oh my goodness, sir. This is solid. Deep into a Fang game, and he's not really accomplished much for stopping it. Yeah, I mean, we even have to you. All right. I mean, we're going fort regardless, right? We're selling out of these sledges and into forts. The only reason I didn't buy them this round is with the acid on the ground. If I'd bought them, they would have had to been over on this side. I felt like we were winning that side anyways, because the Scorpions are on this side. Yeah, lots of things, 100%. Exactly what I was. You can get like steel balls, you can get rhinos, you can get Phoenix maybe. All sorts of things that don't help it. Yeah. Oh. God. That was just gorgeous, wasn't it? We did improve the odds, I suppose, of it. Reasons, right? Don't overthink it. Don't get too fancy. Just make it so. And, oh, by the way, speed everything up. Huh. Good luck, sir. Good luck, sir. Where are you going? Exactly what is your defense now? That 40 rock bet on Amarok is actually looking pretty good right now. Oh, we're fast enough to block that. Look at that. Doesn't matter. The Fangs outrange them. So the Fangs walk forward. They take their shots. They like while they're stopped, the Forts are still walking, and then the Forts have to walk past them. And we're fast enough to block the oil. Oh, not quite. Almost. We'll be fine. What could go wrong? Steel Ball was a good choice for him. Not good enough, I'm afraid. Fortune wasting his shot on still alive crawlers. How did we still have crawlers alive into the round? So now, Titan, if you've never played this one, this is the right positioning for forts. You leave a 4 gap, and then they're 10 meters ahead to 10 meters behind. So it just gets out of control really quickly. You panic way too much versus high rank players. Absolutely feel that one. 100%. You two. I think we're gonna take the cheap pieces. And we're just gonna keep throwing down stuff. And we're into bone range speed for sure. Is there anything that could hurt us here? How about you guys don't get stuck in the acid? And what? There's a replicate crawler here that could work for him or something. I don't think it works for long. We'll just hold it. Okay, acid crawlers. Whistling out the one. We don't spend enough time in the towers. That mobile beacon was perfect. Look at that. That was pretty cool. We ushered him into the Scorpions with the apparent commit to the sledges. We caught him on the wrong pivot on the turn he took the Vulcans. We took the shields. And yeah, the Fangs don't care about acid, and we mobile beaconed around it. In fact, the forts were able to get through them quick enough. So that was solid. Let's go. And there's nothing more satisfying than, well, at that point. Oh, 4 and 16. Nice, Mamaro. Turning it around. The way to look at that now, see, let me just give this to you. Mamaro's record is now 1-0. All you needed was a reset game against Amarok to get that one loss out, and now you're a 1-0 since then. All right. What was our last two matches were plus 33. Okay. So we are back to -5. And I think what you're missing there, Titan, is that I had Sledge with armor on the line. So he felt like he was hard countered if he does that. If he goes Mustangs. Right? They're level 2 and level 3. He still should have because he had the Scorps to clear them out, right? And then what he needs to do is, what he was counting on was he gets the Scorpions and forces me to range the sledges, so the sledges are behind the fangs. Then he can take the units he wants to kill the fangs with. But he never gets there because that was never the plan. The sledges were never part of the long-term comp, but he can't know that because they're scaling, right? So if he doesn't commit to them, he doesn't commit to it. Yeah, he didn't commit to the Stangs is for sure one way to look at it. The Stang Scorp is a comp, right? It's just not the right comp for his, for what he's defending against long term. But yeah, his logic mistake, we baited him into it, is kind of what I'm getting at. We baited him into error, which is the best kind of error. Always the best. This one is this deep so that we can eat a crawler call-in if there is one, or distract something. Right. We lose the bait rounds, but we don't lose the bait rounds badly enough. And honestly, I was trying to get him to go Mustang so that I could eat him with the forts. So he's like, it's more like a logic fort than a, or like a test fort even, if you will. Yeah, I mean, if the Fang player is on -7, but he was also looking at it as the Fangs weren't leveling, because I hadn't taken range, I hadn't committed to it. It's not until the round that I get I think it was the round after I got range that I started selling the tanks, and by then it was, it's 2 rounds too late for him. What do we want? We are a supply spec. You are an aerial spec. Okay. I don't like any of these except for you, so it'll be you. Let's have some Phoenix. Right, no protection against the outside flank. He took the Phoenix, so he's going to win the round. Why are you in Phoenix and Marksman? like, this is the same general build, but, you know, what are we worried about here? Not much of anything at the moment. I mean, I've been at that point at about at about 1500 MMR too, so I can see how he gets there. Oi, oi, oi! They're so good. They're all so good, but he's so clumped to the orbital, and it'll come back. Right? It just. You just take it. You don't even shield, because if he doesn't take it, it's great. And if he does take it, we're counting on hitting him this way. Right, bombard is bombard. You just take it. And we spread wide. And we hit both towers. And we just trust the process, right? Hey. The one thing on that board I wasn't considering taking. Hands didn't play around, but what spec are we? Supply. All right then. We have taken a. We've also taken splash for all the chaffs, and leveled. Well, that's unfortunate because you're gonna hit my. You're gonna hit those guys, I guess. Yep, that was pretty solid for him on the round that we had leveled them both. We're not really in carry arc. I'm not running full carry arc deck. Haven't been for a while. Okay, we're getting missiled out like that. That's fine. Meh. I don't think we're unlocking anything. He's gonna try Sledge. Oh, what? Kind of liking the flash storms right now. They're surprisingly good into sledges. The sledges are so plump. And we floated into 1600 this round, which is pretty solid for us. Well, hello, Mech Rage Sledge. Are you full carry Sledge? You are not full carry Sledge. You're going to be very sad, Sledge. Yeah, no, we're not in carry arcs, Titan. I don't do carry arc. We do giants now. You taught me that, really. Put the giants on the board, please. Better chaff clear outsides. I mean, wow, okay. Now what? That seems silly, but okay. We do need the one more chaff clear on this side, right? And we'll give him speed. He needs melters yesterday, right? He's also not... These are not replicate crawlers coming in, and we do have Arclight there, so... He's going for the marks, yeah. He did take temp range, which we haven't yet. So from here on out, it's a temp range, temp speed game. That was a good play from him because I didn't have the money to throw down the shields. On the other hand, we're much faster than I expect us to be, I think. Chaff is interesting this round because of the pull, and then the pull into the oil, right? If he had had melters, that would have been a great round for him. He'd had melters. That round was insanely good for him. Instead, it was not. Oh, well, that's just silly. Obviously, we'd have to do this round. And I think we do that this round. Doing range and speed. Doing loan for finish. We're doing protect things against the obvious Melter play that should have happened yesterday. Do we need anything else? Oh, you can hask the level. Hello, Mr. Krieger. Yeah, I mean, this board has been textbook to the fort from the time he went into the sledges. Like, this is just how to beat carry sledge, so. Which makes me sad, because I love carry sledge. But, is he going to kill any of them? Got one. He got 1 out of the 6. No, he got 2 out of the 6. I mean, yeah, he needed the Melter pivot, but remember, the forts came out in a clump of 4 and a clump of 3, right? Like, it's literally, he can't see the 4 coming, and if he goes 2 Melters on the turn that we get out to 7, it's still pretty bad for him, because it was 7 plus range. Like, what's he gonna do? And then it's a chaff clear war from there. Like, I don't think you can even fault him for his play, right? Like, he was solid. It just fell apart. We were just solider? How does that work? All right. Wait, we didn't have a bet on this one? Oh no. Right. The bird play baited more of the forts, or more of the marksman. Yeah. And he's not running AA on the marks either. So. Hey, don't look now, but we're actually positive for the night. I feel like we've been making good decisions since the Momaro game. Momaro, I think a game against you was actually exactly what was needed. Like the challenge sharpened to the senses or something. Let's go, says Melikos Drake. Thank you. Oh, we have blood water. That is not to be confused with blood. I don't think. It's not a blood alt, is it? Because that would be funny. Can you smell blood in the water? Apparently. Apparently we can. Well, this has been exactly what I needed. Just chilling with you guys, playing some mecha. That was what the evening required.
Saber Specialist with Crawler Stang, huh? Right, we've all had to practice it infinitely more, right? I mean, I even think our formations are kind of built to it. Although that's one of the things I appreciated about Galaxy, is like once I'd taken his formation apart, it was actually really solid against all the standard forms of aggro. That's unbalanced. What are you doing? Also, good luck, have fun. No Steam avatar? No game avatar? Everything dies to Vulcan? At least you're aggro. I love it. There are boards they are good against and boards that they aren't. This would be a board they aren't, right? Mine might be a board that they'd be halfway decent against. So it really depends on what your opponent is using for chaff there. I certainly have not felt like they have completely negated boards for me anymore, which is where they were at. Like, I would feel like I had a solid board and just, like, no longer have a board. This is hilarious. They're literally chasing across the board here. This defense has been epic from these two storms. Let's go, boys. Let's go. You got this. You don't got this. The three crawlers had you. Mister, do you mind turning for me? I need you to play defense over here. That's better. Oh, that's solid. That's really solid. Actually, I wondered, do I want to do it? I want to do it like this. Alright, here he comes. Marksman's, sabers, you took the two. Okay, that's fine. Well, Stangs are more and more popular at the moment because of Loose Crawler, right? Like, I feel like it's good against certain boards, and then Mustangs have been brought back because Crawlers had that slight nerf, and now Mustangs are a good answer to them. So, you know, it's an ebb and flow, right? Loose Crawlers into sledges and arcs feels amazing. Exactly. Yay! My stream was informative. That's what we're going for. That is the goal. Yes, I know you can't pretty much counter this thing hard. I understand. Wow, these guys really counter them. That was perfect. Go team, go! Felt like a plus 80 MMR. Nice! Vulcan has had a good day, yes. Vulcan happy. Do I care about Subcrawler? Maybe? I'd probably heavy armor better. Alright, Vulcan has day. You has day too? Do you has day? You just has day. You're gonna be dropping on top of this thing, it starts to matter. Maybe we just go with hit point. Scorch could be pretty juicy, yeah. But at the end of the day, I just want to notice this stuff and get the job done. Yep. That's why we've got the arc lights for the lower clear. We will do some Scorch in a moment. We did a decent job pulling some of our chaff. Now we wind up on that thing. That's why I almost leveled these guys, because they were going to be targeting it. It's also why we gave it the extra hit points. Also, look at this. That's why we leveled this guy. If it weren't for the 2 Phoenix, we'd actually win this round, right? That armor put in a ton of work, yep. Yes, it did. Now we get a juicy Scorch. Get one more of you. Yes, ER ball for all the shenanigans would be hilarious. The real question is, do we get the annoying anti-missile device? Cost him the 100. You there, Phoenix. Yeah, good job, Phoenix. You knew the mission. I mean, we do want that like slower arriving, later arriving fangs too, or maybe even an earlier arriving crawler to draw some of those early shots. This guy's to draw, to ensure that we don't lose the bubble right away, and like kind of buy them time to walk up into it. Yep, we played around that. Too much where we wanted it. Did you seriously walk out there? You muppet. Should have been a little over to the left then. The smoke, ironically, messed with our ability to hit this guy right off the start, which is going to cost us the bubble, I think. Oh, it cost us these guys. Really? Oh, I didn't give them range. That's the problem. This should be his answer, so it's going to be our answer. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point, honestly. We sold for his level. We couldn't also range. But I'm not sure range matters as much because they're coming into us here. Only spot range is going to matter is against the Phoenix. You win against steel balls. Team charges through on the left. Raid boss Vulcan goes down. No. Raid boss Vulcan went down, but the rest of the board is alive. Is it enough? It is. GG blood. Or blood water, as it were. Thank you, White Jaeger. Thank you, Drake. Thank you, Mr. Krieger. We climbing. We climbing today. Let's see what's next. Next is 1K MMR player. Wait a minute. It's a lie. It is a lie. There we go. You thought I had an armored Vulcan. Oh no, I did not have an armored Vulcan. We had a raid boss Vulcan. We had a level 3 Vulcan with like range scorch and heavy armor. Yeah, it was heavy armor. And an opponent was trying to solve it with like a level 1, eventually a level 2 Sabretooth and some Phoenix and a couple of Marksmen. It did not go very well for him. Interesting. Better. Blech. Maybe? That's fine. What could go wrong? Whoa. Round 1, Wasps, because you're supply specialist and I'm giant? Odd. I have the Marksman on the field, so... You'll come to me, I'll come to you. I'm not even sure how this round goes. Shoot the crawlers first. Thank you. Oh, that lock was amazing. Did you see that? This guy locked the crawlers. He locked the tarantula. That's just gross. That's just gross. Yeah, he did this kind of like mid-forward thing. It's a little odd. Right? Come on. God, 9 seconds is forever. Okay, now it's his turn to deal with forever. There's the crawlers. Okay, that's good enough. There we go. When your round 1 wasps get killed by 3 marksmen, it is very sad. Oh, there's so many things I want, but honestly, you are the best take because he has the wasps. It makes me very sad. Alright, what are we taking for ourselves? No, we're doing that, and this, right? Go get him, team. Okay, it's a lot. It's 5 fangs. What? Have you just pivoted to Fang Gaming? I mean, that's a Fang Gaming formation, isn't it? Alright. And you sold one of those. That doesn't give you 300, though. Oh, it does! Look at that! Staying invitation accepted. They have no tanking. They have no tanking. It's great. We have tanking. Oh, no. Well, I mean, we still pull a whole lot of them, right? Interesting. He's gone for the 2 and 2. Yep. He did not go mass fort. Yep. Mustang feastings. We are so solidly in control of this board right now. Okay. You, okay. Because we're also giant. You are never getting a fort drop, sir. I mean, we've got these guys arriving, I think. Alright, you're gonna try Mech Rage with them. It's great. If it works for you. But there's a fort in the way, sir. Oh, you came back to get the leveled. Sure. Oh, this is actually halfway decent for him, isn't it? Forcing us into some cleanup there. Mustang versus Crawler that we don't really want to be in, I think. Solid. I think he sold the wasps, yeah. To fund the crawlers on the line. Guess what? We've leveled. That's a problem. If he weren't mobile beaconing back, that would be a real problem. Forced him to pay full price. Feast. Feast, my babies, feast. Go get your levels. Yeah, sell marks, I think. Buys another one of you guys to be an instant contact. Yep, everybody goes for the stuffs, but you guys wind up in under ours for a bit. We do need to get our forts targeting their shield barriers quicker. Gotta pay the range tax. Hmm. Smelter did a job, but it's not a good enough job. Extra bonus voice of Mechabellum, indeed. But, okay, we're selling that to do what we should have done the first time. You guys. Oh god, did I get him under the bubble? Nope, I got him under the bubble or not. Doesn't matter, the bubble went down. This has become a classic Porthoff. They're hilarious, really. Everybody levels this round. The whole board levels. Oh my goodness. Would you like a level? You get a level. You get a level, you get a level, and you get a level. Alright. Sure. Upgrade all. How about you guys? Yep, sure. Upgrade all. That leaves us with 100 to play with. Love it. How'd you get a thing? That goes there. There's a bunch of things you'd like to play with on this board. I mean, yes. I have a copy of this replay. Oh my. I need speed. Oh wait, there's one more guy to sell. You, sir, congratulations. You are the final sacrifice to this crazy board. And you... Nah. Last thing we're doing is missiling that guy. Because we can. Why don't you be like the latest arriving chaff ever? Yes, yes, this is a head-to-head battle, sir. Did he get the tech he needed? He did not. He also did not. What did you buy, sir? Also, I love this. We literally kited. There's like 3 crawlers survived to do that kiting. That thing's a level 3 tower? That's no fair. SPGs. no! Ah. I thought we had this one. Oh, he went replicate, yeah, on the line. And he had the like level 5 crawlers coming from over here. Yep. Delete crawler replicate. Ugh. Streak ends at 5 wins, guys. Streak ends at 5. Let's see if I can send this thing to a Titan. There you go. Should be in your DMs. You can post it to the guild if you want. I just had your DMs easily available. You're welcome. Why not just one Vulcan? Yeah, we were giant specialists. That was at the moment that he did this, I had actually considered selling this Stang to put a Vulcan there to just clean all of that junk up. No. Back here. It would be behind the forts, Diana. Why? What are you guys talking about? The Vulcan would never be in front of the forts. I already had the 2 forts. The Vulcan would be right back here. Just to clean up the crawlers. But at the time, it was 3 crawlers, and I thought it was an overreaction. And by the time I didn't think it was an overreaction, it was this Mustang was leveling and critical against the many fangs behind it. And Wraith might have been... Yeah, Wraith might have been a better choice. But it's not like the level 5 crawlers were actually getting through. You're welcome, Sag. But it was the fact that I was kind of counting on the Mustangs as chaff clear that really got me the problem. Titan, you're missing the idea that my forts are dying to the crawlers, in part. And if I've clued out the crawlers, then the forts are targeting his forts. There's all sorts of little things that change there. That is definitely one of the things to try. All right, where were we? Phil. We are facing Phil. Except I want to know my MMR loss from the last match. I forgot it already. 7-4, whatever it was. And we're still plus, right? Because he was better than we were. I would like to have run that last round with some source of EMP. You dated someone named Phil for a while. They're not named Phil anymore. Oh. Well then. -19, thank you. Appreciate it. I don't think I know anybody who has transitioned and done the like Phil to Phyllis style thing. I don't think that's really a thing. Philomena. Oh, Reese, yay! That's very cool. Eh? I don't know what I don't like for this round. I don't feel the inspiration, gang. Too distracted by cute stories in chat. Oh, they've come... Wait, what? You're a quick supply specialist who sold a storm to go round 1 raid. Donuts are fun. You just played Phil. He had an odd air spec strat. This is a quick supply strat. We're gonna take that for the inevitable Mustangs. I don't think there's any point in putting the flank already. Oh, we just hit it from the front. Oh. Okay. Yep, there's the... There we... Yeah, that's why we bought the things. To stop them with. Storm cheese completely denied. Shield wasps, so he's committed to them. And they're stuck in place because they're, This is great. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Stay tuned to see how it turns out. Oh, we can actually afford that. That's perfect. He's gonna try it out here, right? Surely? Oh, many wasp. Okay. Many shield wasp. That was around 3. Yeah, that's the I've seen this response many times. Nth version of a response here. There we go. But yeah, it was... I mean, I'm not going to lose to this strat, so... Brother wants to go this way? Brother can go this way. It's fine. Now what are we doing? Actually, no. We want you basically here, right? With... you over here. Should be no instant angles. This is a fun game. This is really fun. He needs his Wraith back, though. I'm actually wondering if he had kept the Wraith, if this game goes pretty differently for us. I just lick assault mode mark. Wait. Yeah, I don't have the assault mode. Wow. Game wants to give us these folks, huh? Wherever you want to bring them from, I'm happy to have something that plays defense. What else I like? I like having extra ranged steel balls, and you've given me an excuse to. Thank you! EMP Mark would actually be a pretty clever shout, huh? I mean, my plan is to have them boom so quickly that it's irrelevant. I mean, this overcommitted to his flanks strat is exactly what heavy targeting is for. So, yeah, no, he's running the same strat, right? Did you run the same defense? Do I care? Yeah, because it'll get us a knockout, right? I mean, we just loan, right? And it's over. And what are we selling? You, maybe? One of these guys? I don't know if they're necessary. Eh. Just take the levels, I guess. Middle marks. Yeah, I was thinking middle marks maybe, but it's done like 6,000 once it starts shooting these guys. Yeah, he gets the tower, but it's too late, right? There's just nothing left on the board. Oh, you counter boomed his rhinos. I love it. Well, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. It was very silly. It was very, very silly. He sold that Vulcan. So the shield was not necessary, as it turned out. No, no Titan. I don't think that is a 1700 strat, man. I think it's somebody at the 1700 level who enjoys throwing it out there and punishing. It's like Void, right? Titan. It's somebody who will throw that out there and punish anybody who's gotten here by running the, running Vulcan Phoenix spam or whatever, right? Like it's let me let me make sure you actually know the counters to some of these more obscure strats. And he's having fun with it, right? And he's probably not doing it every game. He might have a checklist of people who've survived it. All right. That got us to 8-4 plus 48 on a win 1. Cest. We do not cest a record, thank you. We set a record. Mm-hmm. There we go. You do it with Ball Wraith? Yeah. Ooh, Ball Wraith. That's a fun one. I should bring that out. I should bring that out a couple of times. I haven't run my Ball Wraith in forever. I mean, the other thing is I should be doing a database of players at this point, because there's not enough at the top level. It's just like at this point on, I should be like just noting all the tendencies, etc. Oh goodness, what did we want? What did we actually want here? Maybe it's this. Why are you further forward? That's odd. That's very odd. Hmm. Lake Tower, let's go. A little too late for your friend, but he does, I think, survive to kill the arc. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Use the artillery, so it's Sledge against Fang, and we get the debuff. That'll work. Sledge like Fang. Sure, if the person wants to put some insight on it, that's fine. He has added mass-produced sledges. What do you run on your mass-produced sledge? You have heals. You has heals. But heals is debuffed by being mass-produced. And, you know, the whole being a sledge is debuffed by being mass-produced. Thank you. His positioning was punishable. And now he's in mass-produced sledge. Well, he mass-produced sledges those flanks, right? We just need to make sure he doesn't do that kind of stuff to us. How about you go do some punching? I'm expecting a sledge up that way. Mass-produced sledge at 424 doesn't one-shot a level 2 brawler. Alright.
Ding, ding, ding. We got the Scorpion this time. Is going to feast a little bit. Rhino does love mass-produced sled, though. Yikes. Giving full value to the sledges. Is the Rhino actually going to convince him to go harder into the Scorpion? I think it is. I think it is, you know. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a good play to me. Birds. Birds for your anti-Rhino? Interesting. Man, I'm actually wondering if this is Fang Sled into this board. Just keep running it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it pivot? Pivot to the tried and true? Got it, right? Yeah, he did put Nano on the score. Sure. We just didn't have the way to punish that, but that's fine. No, no. Maybe? Maybe. I think this is it, guys. Oh. Phoenix denied. took us long enough. But that has bought us another round. All right, what are we selling here? We have we need 150, 300 in levels on things we really want. That means you, right? Oh, maybe it means you? Yeah, they're doing better than you are. You guys get to level, you get to level. We'll missile that fellow out, shall we? Flank forts, let's go! He survived the missile. Tower timing might have... I mean, we still have a fort alive, right? Like... Here we go. And we've got 450 in levels that we want. Wait. How do I get 450, guys? Nope, we have more than 450 that we want. We have 550. 550 would be sell the 400. Stop feeding levels. Alone. You all... Oh, can't even do all the fangs? Well, well, yeah, you kind of need the melter. I'm going to agree with that, sir. What you might be missing... What you might be missing is the Farseers EMPing your Melters Infinite. But we are going to have to block these things. Probably with... Wait, did you get distracted? Well, we'll just do a Fang up front. It'll be fine. That's really good. That's very good for us. Do you actually get the lock you need? You do not. Okay, so we're going to need the EMPing next round. Oh, that was actually brilliant. Oh, we took down a Absorb Melter with a fort during tower debuff. That got silly. god, what? Okay. You're buying the EMP that we need. You guys get those. We go more speeds. Yeah, it was the minus 90 healing that got him, and the tower timing. Oops. You are far off to the side, sir. You needed somewhere else. I need that front line again. Actually, starting to feel like what we might need is later arriving crawlers. If I could get... Why are you feeding XP to this one? Alright, you guys need range now. Good range so that Fangs have to run out in front. This turned into some kind of weird Fairy Farseer game. I mean, they are really carrying right now. It's very silly. It's a weird Carry Farseer game. There we go. And we said we wanted later arriving chaff, right? Here's your late arriving chaff, sir. Yeah, right? Where's the popcorn? You guys want range now. You guys, I think, want that, right? It does look like they have a lot more stuff than we have. It's so true. They've even got more melters than we have forts. It's so silly. Your barrage goes there. Yeah, like, okay, so he's trying to hit the crawlers. That makes sense. He takes down the shields almost right away. Oh, did you actually get this guy? He did actually get that guy. That's annoying. The rest of the board is not favorable for opponents. Man, those steel balls have been devastating. Hello, Quackums. Jeez. That was a wild game. was Farseer carry? I don't know why you're shouty today, but I am. Well played, voice of Mechabellum. Wait, I know why I'm shouty today. Hold up. Did I mess this up? Maybe? Am I actually coming across shouty, or are you just making a joke about the typing in caps? Okay, just referring to the all caps. Cool. Thank you. 71. Okay, perfect. I actually did miss a step in my audio setup this morning because I was doing something else and I forgot it. And so I was like, oh my god, does it make a huge difference? Right, clearly the thing I needed to do was play late at night when people are tired or off their game or playing the sillies. Maybe they've been drinking, I don't know. Alright, we'll do one last match, I think. Wait, no. We'll get 10. That'll be the plan. Oh no, we're being gate-kept. We're being gate-kept. Somebody help. I'm being gate-kept off of, being gate-kept from 1700. Channel point prediction up. Dun dun dun. Whee! Mid-boss encountered. Oh my goodness. Now what? Muting stream. Thank you. Old man plays game. The goal is to finish with 10 wins, shut down the stream for the night, feel good about myself, go into mini tournaments tomorrow. All right, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, she's gone with a 4 storm start. That's good. We have absolutely no defense against storms right now, so, you know, that's not going to work well for us. Sure. We'll join you in that, my friend. Oh my goodness. I think that's fine. She's gotten 4 crawlers on the back.
And a phoenix. Okay, so we are in a mirror. You're in a very silly mirror, but it is a mirror. It just hasn't got there yet. Is there a big difference in that corner crawler placement? It's sort of what you're vulnerable to, or what you're, what do you win against versus what do you lose against, and what's your, how efficient is your answer to something like the Fire Badger flank? Right. Three away is so that you can answer the flank with a Rhino. 4 away is so that you can answer the flank with a Worm. And those kind of depend on the drops. The real thing I would say you'll notice is where is fire on the ground up front. So. Like, when fire falls on the ground in front of them, what happens to them? You know, like, so what gaps are they running through versus what gaps are they not running through? That's kind of how I position it in my head. Yep. What path do they take to get to the main event? It determines what part of the board they're running through, determines whether they hit fire or not. Tower, let's go. Man, everybody's around for this game. Nobody wants to play anymore, they're just watching, I guess. Almost bought speed for this. This is a real skill shot if she hits it. But it's all 16 meters per second, so if she's got one, she's got all of them, right? I think? Maybe. It's a real skill shot if she hits them all, though. And I thought about taking the speed. I only played 5 hours. I'm sorry I let you down. Yeah, that's a great skill shot. In fact, that might just be game. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Nah, it's not quite. Close, though. Now we have the econ advantage.
until it comes back. Wait. Well then, oh god, it's back. Well, this could be disastrous. Drive out of there, please. Drive out of there. I'm not driving out there. Do you mind driving out? Okay, fine. Just sit there and wait for your inevitable doom, you dummy. Goodness. I don't think the one hero saves us enough hit points. Maybe. Nope. And it shoots frequently. God, it came so close. Wow. Well, Cheney, I just got skill shotted. Just the most brutally perfectly placed ion beam to run through a whole thing. I know, if only I hadn't bought range for them. And temp. Wait, did I temp range? I didn't temp range. If I hadn't bought range, it would have been fine. Although this mobile beacon should have come back, I think, towards the board instead of going all the way up the side. She had a good chaff board too, and like this second ion beam hit the crawler I just dropped that was supposed to be alive because it wasn't in the right spot for this one, and then hit this crawler as well. That is very nice. Yes, you came close to picking it. Yeah, yep. I took it on round 4. It was greedy. We were behind on 4 and 5. You took the 2 ion beams and finished it off. It was very nice. But it also took a ton of skill on the shot. So you made it worthwhile. Very nice. Okay, I think I am done. It's 9 o'clock here. So I'm going to say a thank you to everybody. Here's our... We do have, in theory, a better... Yeah, sometimes you just whiff. It's fine. Who have we seen today? I think the only person we've seen is Zalex and Alpha Titans. So thanks for dropping by, guys. The mods. VIP sponsors. Well, out of that group, who did we see today? We saw Toast. We saw Just Nash XYZ yesterday. We saw Blue Feral earlier today. And so appreciate you guys. Long time support as always. We had a brief cameo from... No, you guys didn't get the cameo from Kiddo. I had the cameo from Kiddo in life. You guys did not. And we're going to say a good night. I'll look for a raid host for you. Somewhere to send you all off to. Good night, and thanks for... Oh, there's an Apoochie. Perfect. Take care of the audience, Poochster. Right, good night, guys. Thanks for watching.